हमें आज़ादी बिना खड्ग बिना ढाल, साबरमती के संत तूने कर दिया कमाल।
Supriya, where are you? Supriya ma'am. Ashish.
Hello. Hello, Chi. Hello.
School prayer kids. If any school prayer child is sitting there, please come on stage. Ashish sir. Sir, mics are on. Play that.
Hello. This is a humble request to all the students. Please do not drop the national flag on the floor. Salute with your right hand and hold the flags in your left hand, please.
Inside and
Everybody, please sit in silence.
Hello. Hello.
Would more effective writing give you an edge at work? Grammarly can make your job one click simpler. Grammarly makes sharpening your resume easy, working right where you are to help you get where you're going. Concise writing means fewer miscommunications. Grammarly can help streamline your message so it reads loud and clear. 92% of professionals say that Grammarly has saved them time writing and editing their work.
Why is there a huge crowd that side? Tell them to sit. Huh? All those who are in charge of the participant children, please make them sit. You can do the painting later. Everybody painting later. Sir, stop painting. All the teachers, quickly settle down your children. I'm going to count 5. I want everybody seated, then I'll give instructions. Everybody.
Yo, good week.
The thing about me, there's a little bit more to me. There's a little bit more.
My week, usual.
The thing about me, there's a little bit
Dell, discover your passions.
more to me.
నాకు 8 ఏళ్ళు ఉన్నప్పుడు ఒకరు నాకు ఈ కళను చూపించారు. మెన్ ఇన్ బ్లూ లాగా మనకి కూడా ఒక టీం ఉంటుంది. విమెన్ ఇన్ బ్లూ.
12-15 ऑफर है. Let's KFC.
Created job opportunities for the needy people which helped in eradicating poverty, uplifted technological advancements, and also sustained our nature. Today, we students of Stork take an opportunity to thank each and everyone for whom it's nations first, always first. On this note, let us begin a full-fledged presentation on nations first, always first under Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. Jai Hind.
That was a wonderful welcome speech. Please put your hands together for Tanishka. Now, let us hear a few words from the champions and craftsmen of this massive institution. It is not every day that these pioneers enrich us with a piece of their minds. I would like to request Dr. E. Thirumal Rao, founder and chairman, SVS Group of Institutions, to please come up on stage. Everybody, please put your hands together for Dr. E. Thirumal Rao, our respected chairman, sir.
Respectable Vice Chairperson, Founder, Dr. Suvarna Garu, Director Mr. Anu, Management Members, Principals of SVS Group of Institution and Stork International School, faculty members, teachers, other staff members, respectable parents of our students, my dear students and children. So today is Independence Day. భారతదేశం స్వాతంత్ర వచ్చి 75 సంవత్సరాలు పూర్తి చేసుకొని 76వ సంవత్సరాలకు అడుగుతున్న తరుణంలో మీ అందరికీ స్వాతంత్ర దినోత్సవ శుభాకాంక్షలు తెలియపరుస్తున్నాను. అదేవిధంగా స్వాతంత్రం కోసం పోరాడినటువంటి ఎంతోమంది మరి మన స్వాతంత్రం వచ్చి 75 సంవత్సరాల సందర్భంగా గత వారం రోజుల నుంచి ఆజాదీకి అమృత్ మహోత్సవ్ జరుపుకుంటున్నాం. విద్యార్థులు అందరూ కూడా చాలా చక్కగా ఈ ఉత్సవాల్లో పార్టిసిపేట్ అవుతున్నారు. ఈ వజ్రోత్సవాల్లో వారం రోజుల నుంచి చాలా చక్కగా పార్టిసిపేట్ అవుతున్నారు. వాళ్ళందరినీ కూడా ముందుగా అభినందిస్తున్నా. ఆజాదీకి అమృత్ మహోత్సవ్, అమృత్ అంటే మనం ఈ స్వాతంత్ర దినోత్సవ వేడుకలలో చాలామంది మహానుభావుల గురించి అన్నీ చెప్తూనే ఉంటారు. మహాత్మా గాంధీ గారి గురించి కానీ, నెహ్రూ గారి గురించి కానీ, ఇప్పుడు నేను చెప్పినటువంటి లీడర్స్ గురించి డే టు డే స్కూల్లో అకేషన్స్లలో ప్రతి వాళ్ళు చెప్తుండేటువంటిదే. ఫర్ అవర్ కన్సర్న్ అంటే మన ఎడ్యుకేషన్ సంబంధించినటువంటి చిల్డ్రన్ ఇన్స్పైరింగ్ ఒక స్టోరీ చెప్తాను. ఐ థింక్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ మేబీ ఫాలో. ఐ థింక్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ నో తెలుగు, నో, బికాస్ దిస్ ఈజ్ లైవ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ద పేరెంట్స్ ఆర్ లుకింగ్ ఆఫ్టర్ దిస్ అకేషన్. అందుకని అందరికీ అర్థమయ్యే రీతిలో ఉండాలని చెప్పి నేను మన భాష తెలుగు భాషలో మాట్లాడడం జరుగుతున్నది. అమృత్ కౌర్ అంటే ఎంతమందికి తెలుసు? ఎవరైనా చేయలే పెట్టండి. అమృత్ కౌర్, డూ యు నో అమృత్ కౌర్? యు నో, వెరీ గుడ్, వెరీ గుడ్. అమృత్ కౌర్, అమృత్ కౌర్ ఈజ్ క్లాస్ గర్ల్, హెడ్ గర్ల్, క్లాస్ మానిటర్, స్కూల్ మానిటర్, స్కూల్ హెడ్ గర్ల్ అమృత్ కౌర్. అమృత్ కౌర్ గురించి మీరందరూ కూడా చాలా జాగ్రత్తగా వినాల్సినటువంటి అంశం ఏమిటంటే, అమృత్ కౌర్ అనేటువంటి రాజకుమారి కపుర్తాల వంశానికి చెందినటువంటి రాజకుమారి. ఆమె చిన్నప్పుడే లండన్కి వెళ్ళి, ఇక్కడ మన ఇండియన్ లేడీ లండన్కి వెళ్ళి లండన్ స్కూల్లో చదువుకున్నది. ఆ స్కూల్లో చదువుకునేటప్పుడు ఆమె క్లాస్ మానిటర్, స్కూల్ హెడ్ గర్ల్, అదేవిధంగా షీ ఈజ్ స్పోర్ట్స్ పర్సన్, స్పోర్ట్స్ క్యాప్టెన్, క్రికెట్ క్యాప్టెన్, హాకీ క్యాప్టెన్, లాన్ టెన్నిస్, ఇటువంటి వాటిలలో క్రీడలలో చాలా ఆసక్తి చూపించేటువంటిది. షీ ఈజ్ వెరీ గుడ్ ప్లేయర్. అలా లండన్లో స్కూల్ నుంచి కాలేజ్ లెవెల్కి వెళ్ళి ఆక్స్ఫర్డ్ యూనివర్సిటీలో షీ స్టడీడ్. ఆక్స్ఫర్డ్ యూనివర్సిటీలో చదువుతున్నప్పుడు మన దగ్గర స్వాతంత్ర పోరాటంలో జులియన్ వాల్ బాగా ఉద్యమం నడుస్తున్నది. ఆ ఉద్యమంలో నడుస్తున్నప్పుడు ఆమె లండన్కి వెళ్ళినా షీఈ్ లుకింగ్ ఆఫ్టర్ ఇండియా, అంటే మన భారతదేశంలో ఏం జరుగుతుంది, ఎలా ఉంది అనేది డే టు డే తెలుసుకునేటువంటిది. అంటే అటువంటి మనస్తత్వం ఉన్నటువంటి వ్యక్తి అమృత్ కౌర్. సో ఆమె జులియన్ బాగా దాంట్లో ఆ ఉద్యమం జరిగిన తర్వాత బాగా ఫీల్ అయిపోయి షీ కేమ్ బ్యాక్ టు ఇండియా. ఇండియాకు వచ్చి ఆమె ఈ ఉద్యమం లోపల పార్టిసిపేట్ అయింది. స్వాతంత్ర ఉద్యమం లోపల పార్టిసిపేట్ అయ్యి ఎన్నో కార్యక్రమాలు, పర్టికులర్లీ గర్ల్స్, ఇక్కడ అప్పుడు బ్రిటిష్ వాళ్ళు గర్ల్స్కి పర్దా స్క్రీన్ ఉండేది, దాసీతత్వం ఉండేది, బాల్య వివాహాలు ఉండేది. ఇటువంటి వాటన్నిటినీ రూపుమాపేందుకు పోరాటం చేసింది. ఆ తర్వాత గాంధీజీకి జాతిపిత మహాత్మా గాంధీజీకి 17 years గాంధీజీతో కలిసి పనిచేసింది. క్విట్ ఇండియా, దండి ఉద్యమం, ఇటువంటి ఉద్యమాలలో ఆయనకు సెక్రటరీగా ఉంటూ షీ ఫైట్ ఫర్ నేషన్ పనిచేసింది. 1947లో మనకు స్వాతంత్రం వచ్చిన తర్వాత She became Health and Sports Minister. హెల్త్ స్పోర్ట్స్ మినిస్టర్గా ఆమె కావడం జరిగింది. హెల్త్ స్పోర్ట్స్ మినిస్టర్ అయిన తర్వాత చాలామంది భారతీయులు మలేరియా, టీబీ ఇటువంటి వాటితోటి చనిపోవడం జరుగుతున్నది. అటువంటి పరిస్థితుల్లో షీ గాట్ ఎన్ ఐడియా. ఆమెకు ఐడియా వచ్చి ఇక్కడ ఎయిమ్స్ను ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ చేసింది. I think how many people do you know AIMS? All India Medical Sciences Institution. దాని ఫౌండర్, షీ ఈజ్ ద ఫౌండర్ ఫర్ దట్. ఫౌండర్ అయి కూడా ఆమె దాంతో ఆపకుండా ఎన్నో సేవా కార్యక్రమాలు చేయడం జరిగింది. సో షీ విల్ బికమ్ ఏ రెడ్ క్రాస్ సొసైటీ చైర్పర్సన్ అండ్ షీ విల్ బికమ్ ఏ ప్రెసిడెంట్ ఆఫ్ వరల్డ్ హెల్త్ అసెంబ్లీ. అంటే ఆమెను మీరు ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరూ కూడా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్గా తీసుకొని ముందుకు పోవాల్సినటువంటి అవసరం ఉంది అని ఈ సందర్భంగా మీ అందరికీ తెలియపరుస్తూ, ఆమె ఆఫ్టర్ ఫ్రీడమ్ చాలామంది నేను ఇంతకుముందు చెప్పినటువంటి టీబీ కానీ మలేరియా కానీ డిసీజెస్తో చనిపోతుంటే నర్సెస్ ఎంతో సర్వ్ చేసినారు. అప్పటి నర్సెస్ అంటే మన ఇండియన్ పీపుల్కి, ఇండియన్ ఆర్మీ, ఇండియన్ పబ్లిక్ ఎవరైతే ఉద్యమంలో పార్టిసిపేట్ అవుతున్నారో వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా సర్వీస్ చేయడం జరిగింది. వాళ్ళందరినీ గుర్తించి వాళ్ళ నాన్న గిఫ్ట్ ఇచ్చినటువంటి ప్యాలెస్ని, సిమ్లాలో ఆమెకు ప్యాలెస్ ఉంది, వాళ్ళ నాన్న ఇచ్చినటువంటి ప్యాలెస్, ఆ ప్యాలెస్ని ఆ నర్సెస్కి ఇచ్చేసింది. అంటే హౌ షీ డిడ్ బిఫోర్ ఇండిపెండెన్స్, ఆఫ్టర్ ఇండిపెండెన్స్ షీ ఈజ్ ఆన్ దట్ సర్వీస్. సో అదే రకంగా ఇప్పటికీ మనకు 75 సంవత్సరాలు అయినప్పటికీ ఇంకా మన భారతీయులు ఫేస్ చేస్తున్నటువంటి ప్రాబ్లమ్స్. మన కరోనా వచ్చింది, ఎంతోమంది సఫర్ అయిన. సో డాక్టర్స్ దే సర్వ్, నర్సెస్ దే సర్వ్, సో మెనీ పీపుల్ సర్వ్ చేసినారు. వారందరినీ కూడా అభినందించాలి, ఆ రకమైనటువంటి సర్వీస్ని చేయాలి. సో ఇటువంటి కొన్ని విషయాలతోటి మేము చదువుకున్న రోజుల్లో మాకు ఒక ఇన్స్పిరేషన్గా తీసుకొని మేము ఏ టైప్ ఆఫ్ ఈ భారతదేశానికి ఏ రకమైన సేవ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది, సో వాట్ సర్వీసెస్ వీ హ్యావ్ టు డూ and we both together, madam and myself, we decided we have to serve education to the people. Poor or rich, it's not a matter. ఆ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ విషయంలో సర్వీస్ చేయాలని చెప్పి ఈ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఫీల్డ్ను సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకొని 1986 ఆన్వర్డ్స్ వీఆర్ డూయింగ్ సర్వీస్. ఈ 86 నుంచి చేస్తున్నటువంటి ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ సర్వీసెస్లో మాతో పాటు పార్టిసిపేట్ అవుతున్నటువంటి మా పిల్లలు మిస్టర్ అనూప్ అండ్ హర్షిని and my brothers, family members, everybody, they are participating. Along with teachers, they are serving. Particularly teachers, they are serving to the students a lot, to giving education. They are educating them. వారందరినీ కూడా ఈ సందర్భంగా అభినందిస్తూ, స్టూడెంట్స్ ఇటువంటి విషయాలను ఇన్స్పిరేషన్గా తీసుకొని ఆ సర్వీస్లోకి మన దేశానికి కావాల్సింది ఇంకా ఎన్నో ఉన్నాయి. మన పీపుల్ ఎన్నో విషయాలలో ఇంకా ఇబ్బంది పడుతున్నారు. సో వాళ్ళందరికీ ఏ రకమైనటువంటి ఇబ్బందులు లేకుండా మనం ఒక సర్వీస్ లాగా తీసుకొని ముందుకెళ్ళాలని చెప్పి విద్యార్థులను, ఆ తోటి ఉపాధ్యాయులను కోరుతూ, ఇన్ పర్టికులర్లీ ఐఎమ్ అప్రిషియేటింగ్ టీచర్స్ who came from other countries. Some of the teachers, they came from other countries, they are serving here. And other states also, they came and they are serving to the students of Telangana and other states. On the occasion of this Independence Day, I'm appreciating you all the teachers and administrators. Particularly, I'm appreciating all the students. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, sir. That was a very inspiring speech. Next, I would like to request Dr. E. Suvarna, co-founder and vice chairperson, SVS Group of Institutions, to please come up on stage. Everybody, please put your hands together.
Very good morning to everyone. Respected founder, chairman, Dr. E. Tirmal-Rao Garu, management member, SVS Group of Institutions, and managing director, Stork International School, Mr. Anup, management member, Dr. E. Venkateswara Rao Garu, deans, principals, faculty, staff, and students of SVS Group of Institutions and Stork International School. A very good morning to everyone. Happy Independence Day. Today is very, very memorable day because today is not only Independence Day like every year. Today is very special. What is that? Yeah, Azadi Amrit Mahotsav. Means what? Azadi Amrit Mahotsav means what? Simply, in your words, 75th birthday of independent India. And we are celebrating the birthday celebrations of independent India. We are very fortunate to be a part of these celebrations. No? Yeah. When we got independence, in which year? Oh, very nice, 1947. Any one of you are there at the time? No, even myself was not there. So we don't know the pain of slavery and struggle of independence movement. At the time of 1947 and before, how the people, how the Indians suffered during independence struggle, how they struggled, what they sacrificed, how much pain they have taken, we don't know. Simply we are enjoying the fruits of freedom with a lot of effort and hard work. No? We are enjoying the fruits of freedom. Are you enjoying? We are not under rule of foreigners. We need not salute to anyone, any foreign people. We are ruling ourselves, our country. So we are very fortunate. So many freedom fighters sacrificed their childhood, their education, their entertainment, their profession, career, families, and even their lives also. So it is our primary responsibility to bow in front of our national flag to salute and to recollect the memories of our freedom fighters. No? And as a token of gratitude, what we can do to them? Nothing, because none of them are here now. What we can do? Simply, we have to make their souls happy. How can we make their souls happy? We can make their souls happy being ourselves, molding ourselves what they wish the citizens to be in the independent India. No? Are we like that? Do you know who is father of our nation? Mahatma Gandhi. How can we make his soul happy? How can we make his soul happy? What he likes? He likes truth. No? Simplicity, hard work, empathy, Swadeshi. So we should use all Swadeshi things. And non-violence. If we follow all these, our father of nation, the great freedom fighter, soul will feel happy and bless us. No? So, are you ready to follow all this? Are you ready to follow truth, non-violence, simplicity, Swadeshi, everything? Yes. So, we will get the blessings from Mahatma Gandhi. Do you know Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel? Yes. What is he called? Iron Man of India. No? Iron Man. So what he wants? How can we make his soul happy? If you all are very strong like him, physically, mentally and emotionally, then he will be very happy. Are you strong enough? You are strong enough, but still you have to become very strong. How? By eating pizzas, burgers and midnight biryanis lifestyle, we can't become stronger. You should have good habits. You should manage the time. You should everybody has 24 hours time per day. Even we have 24 hours, the Prime Minister has 24 hours, Mahatma Gandhi has 24 hours, Sardar Vallabhbhai Ji also have 24 hours. And how can we get time to go to school, exercise, play games and sports, do all activities, social service, helping our parents? How? First of all, we should inculcate good habits. Then we should learn time management. Then we will get some free time to do all these and become ideal citizens, the good citizens. And many more freedom fighters are there. You know all the names. Lala Lajpati Rai, Alluri Sita Ramaraju, Bhagat Singh, Chacha Nehru, and many more. Besides those dynamic leaders, thousands of freedom fighters were there. So we salute them. We bow our head and salute them heartfully. Okay? And okay. And now what you have to do as the citizens of citizens means would be future citizens of India. Now this is Amrutotsav, means 75th birthday of independence India. And when India become 100 years old, in 2047th year. In 2047th year, we are going to celebrate centenary celebrations. We are going to participate. At that time, I will become 87-year-old woman, and you will become 25 to 40 years, between 25 and 40 years age group. At that time, the India will be in your hands. One of you will become Prime Minister to the India in 2047. Who wants to become as Prime Minister? How many of you become Prime Minister of India, independent India in 2047? Oh, so many Prime Minister candidates are there, very nice. And outside there is no competition. In our campus only a lot of competition is there. And who wants to become President of India? Many. And who wants to become leaders? India needs good citizens and dynamic leaders, skilled professionals. So the India will be in your hands in 2047. We will be retired. We will sit and just watching you. And one of you will be Prime Minister, one of you will be President, and most of you will become MPs, MLAs, doctors, engineers, lawyers, all kind of professionals. So you try to become good citizen, you develop your skills to become a professional, and you inculcate leadership qualities to take up the Indian rule, to take it forward. Okay? Children, to become all this, first of all, you learn. Now what you had to do? Now what you had to do? Learning. First of all, you had to learn. Being students, learning is your primary job. You are learning from your teachers, parents, but that is not enough. You have to learn from the nature. Any day you are watching sun, S-U-N, sun. You have to learn from the sun, the regularity, punctuality, and brightness. And you have to learn from Mother Earth, the patience. And you had to learn from the birds, the independent living. Only few days after birth, their wings, as soon as their wings become strengthened, they learn their food. They'll build their nest without having a BTech degree. And you have to learn from plants. The plants are independent. From the early stages itself, they are preparing their own food, and they are providing shelter, oxygen, and food to us also. And you should become independent. You need not depend much more on your parents for a long time. Only up to particular stage it is okay. Then inculcate good habits and learn skills and leadership qualities. I hope all of you are going to follow this to become good leaders, professionals, to lead independent India, to develop independent India much more heights. Are you okay? You are eating snacks. You eat snacks independently, that is nice. But how many of you are taking oath to become leaders, professionals, and good citizens by the time of centenary celebrations? Very fine. All the best. You are the hope of the India. The future of India is in your hands. All the best. God bless you. Thank you. And once again, Happy Independence Day. Thank you.
Together for sir. Thank you. Presenting Mr. Anup Eraballi. Thank you, sir.
A very good morning. Honorable Founder Chairman, SVS Group of Institutions. Honorable Co-Founder Vice Chairperson, SVS Group of Institutions. Management members, principals, staff, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dear students, and most importantly, all the parents who are over here. A very good morning, and I wish you a very happy Independence Day. So let me not take much of your time because there's kids waiting with their beautiful performances who wanted to reflect how the whole moment of Independence Day. So I just wanted to today on this Independence Day occasion, of course we all, I need not repeat the history or re-announce the whole things. I just wanted to all the children, I request all the children, all the parents, complete audience over here to once remember all our leaders, all our freedom fighters who fought for the nation for about 200 years, who sacrificed their lives and made us free today. And today I also want to remember my own grandfather, Sri Dr. Bovera, Boinpalli Venkat Ramarao garu, who is known as Karimnagar Gandhi, who sacrificed his entire life for the freedom struggle. Today, in the process of independence, like just once if I want to recall or the whole thing, the education, the literacy rate, the day when we got our independence, it's only 4%, that's 4 out of 100 members had also educated. But today, it's almost 78%, and the largest talent pool is with India. And looking forward, like any MNC, either it's Google, Microsoft, all the best of the best MNC CEOs or are Indians. So that's where we had grown. So let's appreciate the whole process, and let's once wholeheartedly thank our forefathers for giving us this freedom. So let me not take much of your time. Thank you very much, and once again I wish you all a very happy Independence Day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir, for those words. Now, it is a humble request to all students. After you have finished your food, please do not drop the packets. Keep the empty packets in your pockets and throw them in the dustbin. Please do not litter the school campus. Thank you. Now, every altar of education has an ideal, a vision that is candidly original and distinct. This promise finds complete consolidation in the school prayer and pledge. Join us in solemn reverence for the school prayer written and composed by the skilled Stork HR, Mr. Tushar Gupte. Please welcome the students on stage. Everybody please brace yourselves for the school prayer. A school prayer is very important for the ideology of the school. I request everyone to please stand up for the school prayer. Please stand up, ladies and gentlemen and students. Please stand up for the school prayer. Thank you very much. Please stand up. I request everyone to maintain silence. A prayer can only be sung in silence and sanctity. Please maintain silence, everyone. It's a humble request. Let us hear the school prayer from our young children. Everyone, please join your hands. I request everyone to please join your hands. Please join your hands and close your eyes for the school prayer. I request everyone to please join your hands and close your eyes for the school prayer. That was really a wonderful prayer. Please keep standing for the pledge. Please, I request all the students on stage to please keep standing. Hello. Don't go down from the stage. Please keep standing for the pledge. Please go and stand. Yes. Thank you very much. Next, let us raise our hands to swear allegiance to a better future. We shall now commit ourselves along with our dear children as they take the school pledge, beautifully penned down by Miss Erica, coordinator of Cambridge. Please lend us your ears for this promising pledge. Thank you.
Please extend your right hand forward and repeat after me. I am a hero.
I am a hero.
My job is to pursue victory with honor.
My job is to pursue honor.
Everything I do, every choice I make, has a consequence. When I do things without thinking, then I'm not making a choice. That choice is making me. I pledge to fight my way using the 4 pillars of character. Responsibility, fairness, care, and citizenship. I pledge to always remember that I am a student of Stork International School. I can find strength to pursue and endure in spite of overwhelming obstacles. I promise to create and sustain a world that is caring, open-minded, and balanced. No matter how difficult a task may be, I will do my best to accomplish it. I am the hero of my life and future. I believe in me. You can put your hands down now.
Thank you for that wonderfully charged pledge. It really brought goosebumps to everyone. Thank you very much to the students. You can slowly get down from the stage now. Students can be seated now. All students, please sit down. The school prayer and pledge is over. Please sit down. All students are requested to sit down. All students, please sit down. I'm repeating again, it is a humble request. Please do not litter the school campus. After you have finished eating, please keep the empty packets in your pockets, and you can dispose it in the school dustbins. Thank you. All students, do not litter the school campus, please. This is your school. Maintain the cleanliness of the school, please. Now, please welcome our talented pupil, Riddhi Reddy, who will enlighten us regarding the importance of global citizenship. She was the winner of our intra-school TED Talk competition. I call Riddhi Reddy upon stage.
Hi everyone, this is Riddhi from IBMYP2. Can I stand? Getting to the topic. The trauma of indigenous people has trickled through generations. Centuries of tyranny, of isolation, of invisibility has led to a muddled understanding of who we are today. I'd like to mention a quote for this situation. When you are viewed as a real person, it's a lot easier to run away your rights. Therefore, the United Nations has declared on the rights of indigenous people, keeping the term of equality in mind. About 146 countries have adopted it and have committed to respecting it. Even our India is one of them, which voted in favor of the foundation called as UNDRIP, with the condition that after independence, all of us Indians are indigenous people. And yet, many indigenous tribes suffer high rates of poverty, homelessness, and starvation. Many indigenous tribes reside in forest areas, due to which there are lower literacy levels and very less access to health services. Let me explain with an example. I'm sure that you all must have heard of the Jarwa tribes in the Andaman Islands. Today, they're facing a lot of issues because of us. Firstly, the members of the tribe are losing control over their natural resources. And then, due to the increase in the number of settlers, deforestation is taking place. Poaching is rising considerably. All of this is threatening the delicate ecosystem of the tribe. However, we all must preserve the indigenous tribes as they play a very important role in the society. You heard me right. To begin with, they are holders of unique languages, cultures, and knowledge systems. They help us protect our environment, fight climate change, and build resilience to natural disasters. In short, I can just say that these people know how to live in harmony with the nature. Here are some things which we can apply to preserve indigenous tribes. Firstly, we can apply the law to ensure that their land rights are protected. Secondly, we can create awareness about the importance of education in these tribes. Lastly, we can donate food, clothes, and money to some foundations which support or protect indigenous tribes. Let us all unite and preserve the indigenous tribes. Thank you.
Our country has never fallen short of legends and memorable personalities. Their presence and contribution has made India the capital of the Orient. Without their struggle and determination, the freedom we enjoy today would only be a luxurious reverie. We will now take a walk along the memory lane via audio-visual media representation. Please stay tuned for the biography video.
दे दी हमें आज़ादी बिना खड्ग बिना ढाल, साबरमती के संत तूने कर दिया कमाल. Today, we are living in free India. We can do anything we want at a wish, but we did not get this freedom for free of cost. There was one group of freedom fighters who believed in fight and revolution, whereas the other group believed in diplomacy and dialogue. The important figure in leading the Indian freedom fight peacefully was Mahatma Gandhi. After finishing his study, he came back to India and opened his own office. Few years later, he got an opportunity to work in South Africa. During his work period, there he faced a lot of humiliation and assaults on the basis of color discrimination. He was once also thrown out of first-class coach of train by some Britishers for the same reason. He sacrificed luxurious life and nutritional food just to sympathize the pain of the common man in India. He influenced people in South Africa so much so that a leading freedom fighter and a senior member of Indian National Congress, Shri Gopal Krishna Gokhale, invited Gandhiji to lead the people in India in their fight against Britishers. This is how Gandhiji came back to India on 9th January 1915, which now we celebrate as Bharatiya Pravasi Divas every year. By following the path of ahimsa, that is non-violence, Gandhiji successfully united the whole nation against Britishers. His Asahayog movement broke the backbone of British Empire in India. Under his leadership, India got her independence. He was such a great person whom Einstein and Martin Luther King considered as his teacher. Rabindranath Tagore called him Mahatma, while Subhash Chandra Bose called him Father of Nation. Sardar Patel resigned from the post of Prime Minister on his one word. In more than 150 countries and more than 800 postal stamps, we have Gandhiji's image. In 70 countries, we have Gandhiji's statue. There are more than 45 movies on his life and much more. Even though Gandhiji was responsible for the freedom of India to a large extent, there were other freedom fighters too, who paved the way for complete independence of India. One of the most prominent freedom fighters was Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. He was born on 23rd January 1897 to barrister Jagannath Bose and Prabhavati Bose in Cuttack, Orissa. He was enrolled in Presidency College, but due to the nationalist approach, he was rusticated from the college, as he had protested against Mr. Orton, a professor who used to beat Indian students unnecessarily by kicking oftenly. After this event, his father sent him to London for the preparation of Indian civil services. He needed 4 years to study for the same. But Netaji completed his study within only 7 months, and he was the 4th ranker in the country. He could have chosen luxurious life by joining Indian civil services. But since for him, nation was always first, he rejected his job and joined the Congress party in their movement for freedom. In 1928, he protested against the proposal of dominion status proposed by Lord Irwin, the then Viceroy. He successfully convinced Gandhiji to stand against dominion status proposal, as India could not take its important decisions if she was under dominion status. There was an election for the post of president in Congress party, in which Bose won the election by 205 votes over Sitaramaiah. But since Bose had a different thought process than Gandhiji, he resigned from his post. Bose had lost the support from Congress, had been arrested 12 times, and was tortured badly in the jail. To protest this, he started fasting till death. Because of his popularity among the Indian freedom fighters as well as common men, British government dare not let him die in jail. He was set free, but his house was under the surveillance of British government. When Bose realized that nothing could be done to speed up the freedom fight within the country, he decided to escape from India and seek the help of Germany, since Germany was on the opposite side for the war with England. He then escaped from his house with the help of his niece Shrishir and one of his friends, Mia Akbar Shah from Peshawar. He traveled from Kabul to Russia. Netaji impressed Hitler, who relieved 4,000 soldiers he had won from England, which were basically Indians, who all became a part of the Azad Hind Fauj. He could also win support from Japan and could divert 45,000 more Indian soldiers from the British Army to Azad Hind Fauj. In 1944, with the help of Azad Hind Fauj, successfully defeated the British Army in Manipur. Bose was intelligent and a genius of his own kind, and was also a great visionary, economist, and a bureaucrat. He was also proficient in diplomacy and geopolitical alliances. He impressed Indian soldiers in British Army in such a way that even after his death, the protests continued, and finally, India got her long-desired independence. India is well known for its unity in diversity. In India, we come across so many different races and castes together living in harmony. But there was a time when India was divided on the basis of Varna system. lower caste people were exploited by higher class people inhumanly. That was the time a great man fought for the upliftment of these people as Dr. Bhimrao Ramji Ambedkar, also known as Mahamanav. He was born on 14th April 1891 at Ratnagiri in Maharashtra. He lost his mother in childhood. He wanted to go to school, but since he belonged to the Mahar community, that is, backward community, he was not allowed to go to the school. His father somehow managed to get the admission for him in the school, but then he was tortured and tormented by upper caste teachers and children, and ultimately he was removed from the school. Sayaji Maharaj Gaikwad, the then king of Baroda, kindly sponsored a scholarship for Ambedkar so that he could complete his study in the West. In 1908-09, he cleared an internship in English in Mumbai. He did his BA in Political Science and Economics. He did his MA in Political Science, Economics, History and Sociology. He then went to the London School of Economics and did MSc Law and Doctorate. He published his books, The Evolution of Provincial Finance in British India and The Problem of the Rupee, on the basis of which the foundation of the Reserve Bank of India was laid down. After completing his study, Sayaji Maharaj Gaikwad appointed him as a military secretary. Even being at such an exalted position, he continued to face the caste discrimination. He was even insulted by the peons of the office. To add on to this pain, he and his wife Ramabai lost 4 of their children due to lack of medical facilities. Only one child survived. After a few years, he lost even his wife. Although struggling with personal pains and problems, Ambedkar never stepped back from his social duties. He kept on fighting for the upliftment of women and the lower caste people. In 1927, he triggered a satyagraha at Mahad for the lower caste people to drink water from a well. On 24th September 1932, he signed a Pune Pact in which he confirmed the reservation for lower caste people. Dr. Ambedkar was appointed as a chairman of the drafting committee of the Constitution on the suggestion of Gandhiji after the independence. His life gives us a moral that education is a powerful tool which can reverse all the adverse situations into favorable. Along with the education for him, it was always nation first, always first.
अब भी जिसका खून न खौला, खून नहीं वो पानी है, जो देश के काम है वो बेकार जवानी है।
Yes, that was Shahid Bhagat Singh. The story begins on 27 September 1907.
सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। वक्त आने पे बता देंगे तुझे ऐ आसमां, क्या बताए हम जुनूने शौक किस मंजिल में है।
सिर्फ आजादी हमारा मकसद नहीं है। आजादी का मतलब क्या है? कि हुकूमत अंग्रेजों के हाथों से निकलकर मुट्ठी भर रईस और ताकतवर हिंदुस्तानियों के हाथ लग जाए, क्या यही आजादी है? इससे आम इंसान की जिंदगी में कोई फर्क आएगा? क्या मजदूर और किसान वर्ग के हालात बदलेंगे? उन्हें उनका सही हक मिलेगा? नहीं। आजादी सिर्फ पहला कदम है कॉमरेड्स। मकसद है वतन बनाना, एक ऐसा वतन जहां हर तबके के लोगों को बराबरी से जीने का हक मिले, जहां मजहब के नाम पर समाज में बंटवारा ना हो, एक ऐसा वतन जो इंसान का इंसान पे जुल्म बर्दाश्त ना करे। इसलिए हिंदुस्तान रिपब्लिकन एसोसिएशन को अब हिंदुस्तान सोशलिस्ट रिपब्लिकन एसोसिएशन बनाना है। आजाद जी ने यह कहा कि यहाँ जो फैसला होगा उन्हें मंजूर होगा। क्या आप लोग मेरे साथ हैं? तो कॉमरेड्स, आज से हम ब्रिटिश हुकूमत के खिलाफ एक जंग का ऐलान करते हैं। हमारा पहला हमला होगा साइमन कमीशन पर। इस मोर्चे में हम लाला लाजपत राय जी के साथ खड़े रहेंगे। हमने अपना फर्ज समझा, इसलिए ये बॉम्ब फोड़ा गया। लेकिन हम चाहते हैं कि हमारे नौजवान, हमारी नई पीढ़ी खुद सोचे कि उसे किस तरह का भविष्य चाहिए। वो सवाल करना सीखे। आपने क्या किया है? जिस अदालत, जिस सरकार को हम ठोकर मार रहे हैं, उसी सरकार के सामने आप घुट्टे टेक कर मेरे लिए रहम की भीख मांग रहे हैं। मैं जानता हूं बाबूजी, आप मेरे तरीकों से सहमत नहीं हैं, लेकिन आपको कोई हक नहीं बनता इस तरह मेरी लड़ाई में दखल दे। माफ करना बाबूजी, आपने मेरी पीठ में छुरा भोंका।
ना भगत, ना बेटे। भगत, तू ही बता बेटा, एक बाप क्या करता बेटे? एक बाप बताना क्या करता एक बाप? बेटा क्या?
नहीं बेटा, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद जरूर बोलना।
खुशबू बन के महका करेंगे हम लहलहाती हर फसलों में, सांस बन के हम गुनगुनाएंगे आने वाली हर नस्लों में, आने वाली नस्लों में। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। वक्त आने पे बता देंगे तुझे ऐ आसमां, क्या बताए हम जुनूने
Everybody, please put your hands together for this very inspiring video. It was really informative and inspiring. It was an education watching this video. Now, everybody, it's a humble request to all the students, please keep quiet during the program. When any performance is going on, please keep quiet and watch it calmly and quietly. Okay? Please keep quiet and listen to the program. All this arrangement is for you people so that you people can understand the importance of this day. Ladies and gentlemen, Now brace yourselves for the main attraction of today's event. Sit back and enjoy as our students pay the ultimate tribute to the heroes of our country. Today's main event, Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav program, will be 1 hour of dance, drama and art. Stay tuned as our dear students pay tribute to the great heroes of the nation through art. What better way can be there to show respect to our great forefathers but through music, dance and art? I request the other students who are not participating to please give their absolute attention and watch this program. Your friends and your colleagues are performing, so please pay attention and cheer them. I request everyone to pay attention and maintain the sanctity of the situation. Thank you. Presenting to you Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav program. Thank you. Children, the stage is yours. Everybody, please keep your patience. I request everyone to please keep your patience as the students get ready for the performance.
Hey Dad, where are we going today?
We are going to attend a special event, my dear.
What kind of event is that, Dad?
What's today's date, dear? And you remember what we did in the morning?
I do remember, Dad. Today is 15th August and we did flag hoisting today morning.
Correct. I'm going to show you why this day is so important and why it is celebrated. We are fortunate to take birth in this great country. My dear, let me show you how our forefathers have struggled to get independence, which you and I are releasing today.
I don't get this, Dad. What were you saying?
Independence. At your age, it's difficult to understand the deep meaning and true value of independence. Even after achieving an age of maturity, people don't realize the true value of freedom. But I will not let this happen in your case, my dear. Today, we are going to attend a special event called Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, which will enlighten you about all the great people for whom it was nation first, always first. Through dance, drama, gymnastics, and much more. Are you not excited to witness this beautiful program?
Yes, Dad. Of course, it's gonna be fun.
It is fun, my dear, but you will also witness some great personalities coming in the show.
Which personalities, Dad? Will I get an opportunity to meet my favorite film hero?
No, my dear. You should see these people. These people are real life heroes, fight with real enemies, sacrifice their personal needs.
Who are these real life heroes, Dad?
These are those people who have got the awards Padma Shri, Padma Bhushan or Padma Vibhushan. In today's show, along with performing arts, the great people are also getting felicitated, which is the main highlight of today's program.
It seems interesting. I'm already excited.
Here we have reached, dear. Let's get in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our show Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. To begin, I would like to thank each one of you for showing your presence. As is known, we've gathered here to witness beautiful performances and felicitate great personalities who have made India proud and a better place to live. For them, it was nation first, always first. So without much ado, let the show begin. We would like to start our program with patriotic songs. So please, welcome our singers onto the stage.
There's total gap. We should attach. Finish. One day, Katra you could have like that one. Back, you're a little bit back. This is it. A little bit back. This is so strong, Mike. I know.
Wow, Dad, I'm mesmerized by this beautiful performance. It was like a treat to my ears to listen to these patriotic songs.
Great, my dear. I'm glad that you're enjoying the show. But let's not forget the people who had sacrificed their lives for our freedom. We are living here peacefully because our forefathers have struggled to get independence. And we are living here peacefully because till date our soldiers are protecting us day and night.
I hope everyone enjoyed our first performance.
Hello.
I hope everyone enjoyed our first performance. Now, let's call upon our first dignitary, who's a Padma Shri awardee. Please give a huge round of applause as I call upon Mr. Nanda Prishti.
Hello, I am Nanda Prishti. I provide free education to the children and the adults at Jajpur, Odisha. I got Padma Shri when I was 102 years old. I was not able to study beyond class 7 because of financial issues. But my main motto is to eradicate illiteracy. I have been started providing education since our nation got independence. But there was no source of education for the students who used to live near my locality. So I traveled barefoot to many areas and I used to teach each one of them. After a certain age, government started giving me the pension. But I donated every penny to the temples. Some people offered me donations, but I rejected them all. I worked hard to provide education since our nation. I worked hard to provide education selflessly. Recently, my video got viral that I was giving blessings to our beloved ex-president Ram Nath Kovind. I did my work with generosity because for me it is nation first, always first.
Always.
Thank you, sir. That was really inspiring. You're the ideal example of a teacher. Now, we're going to see the young guns of India. Today's youth has a major contribution towards the development of our nation. Now, let us call upon our energetic dancers.
हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा, जिस पे उम्र मिटे लहरा वो झंडा। हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा, झंडा लोहा लाठी टूटी चीता योद्धा धुआं शोले, उजले शोले उजलते शोले, जिगरा शोले दिल में है शोले, चल चल शोले चल शोले, धरती हिला दे ये हर दीवार तोड़े। जिस पे उम्र मिटे लहरा वो झंडा, हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा। आजा आजा हमदम एक हम बने, दिल में खुशी गूंजी है धड़कने,
झुके नहीं कभी भी ये पलटने, अरे सुबह हुई तोड़ी सभी बंदिशें।
अपने तो मन में अब भड़के है शोला, दम है किसी को कर मुकाबला। लोहा ज्वाला गोला भाला जाना बेटा बोलो शोले, कर्मठ शोले कलकत्ता शोले, उज्जवल शोले गुजराती शोले,
क्रांति शोले
इंदौर शोले, वीर सतेज को तिरंगल पे भी शोले। जिस पे उम्र मिटे लहरा वो झंडा, हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा। చుట్టర చుట్టూ తలపాగా చుట్టరా, పట్టర పట్టు పిడికిలి దిగబట్టరా,
చెప్పలు రెండు చరిచి జై కొట్టరా, మన ఒక్కొక్కతూ కోట్లాది పెట్టురా.
చూడర మల్లేశ చుట్టమైనది భరోసా, కుమ్మర గణేశ కుడగట్టర కుల్లాస.
పంతమున్న కోడే
నన్న కోడే నిజయ విహారమే వీర మరణ కోడే. ఎత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జంట, సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొంట. ఎత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జంట, సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొంట.
It seems like you are thrilled with this energetic performance.
Yes, Dad. If this is the beginning, what will be the apex of the show? I'm excited to witness the next performance, so let's see.
The next performance is going to be a skit. In this skit, some of India's most important achievements have been portrayed. These achievements of India were not possible without the contribution of some great personalities for whom it was nation first, always first. So let's see what they are. So let's welcome the next performers with a huge round of applause.
त्यांच्या पोझिशन सोबत डायलॉग्स आहेत ना, we need the stands, mic stands, how will they perform?
Can you lower it a little bit down?
और थोड़ा पीछे कर दो ना, और थोड़ा पीछे कर दो।
Just study
नहीं
about
फॉर्मेशन से सर, इतने सारे बच्चे लाइन में खड़े रहेंगे तो पीछे चाहिए।
Ma'am, do you study about aliens?
थोड़ा सा ऊपर के साइड। Near the mics, okay?
Hello, hello. 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 Sir, this is working.
Hello.
Yeah, this one's working. Sir, this is working. This is working. Increase this mic volume. Increase this mic volume.
Hello.
Hello.
अपनी को पाठशाला मस्ती की पाठशाला, अपनी को पाठशाला मस्ती की पाठशाला, अपनी को पाठशाला। Good morning, ma'am.
Is this the way you wish your teacher? Wish again.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good. So students, today we will learn about the Great Institute of India.
Ma'am, what's the meaning of ISRO?
ISRO means Indian Space Research Organization.
Space.
Ma'am, do they study about aliens? Jadoo.
Jadoo. Jadoo.
Arey, keep quiet. Arey, what kind of child you are, huh? What kind of child you are? My throat is paining. Need to drink some water.
Ma'am, don't drink that water, ma'am.
Why?
Ma'am, because the water is chilled.
students, I was talking about ISRO. ISRO is engaged in research and development activities in space, science and technology. It delivers application-specific satellite products and tools to the nation. Now we will learn more about ISRO from our census board.
ISRO created a new world. ISRO was founded on 15th of August 1969. It is situated in Karnataka state. With the help of Soviet Union, India launched the first satellite named Aryabhatta in 1975. After 5 years, India launched its first satellite named Rohini. All the necessary vehicles and equipments were made by Indians. You brown people, you'll never understand the space. We are almost ruled for 100 years. You'll always remain behind. I heard that you carry rockets and satellites from bicycles and bullock cars. Ha ha ha! Shame! हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन ओहो मन में है विश्वास पूरा है विश्वास हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन Major milestone for India in 2008. Chennai has discovered water on the moon. ISRO created a new world record for the largest number of satellites ever launched on a single rocket. The previous record of Russia was launched 37 satellites. ISRO launched 104 satellites. The Mars Orbiter mission, also called as Mangalya, it made India the first Asian country to reach the Martian orbit and the first nation in the world to do so on her maiden attempt. It is also the cheapest mission to Mars till date. This all became possible because of the main founder of ISRO, that is Vikram Sarabhai, and also the whole team of ISRO who is working 24/7. Vikram Sarabhai was a physicist and an astronomer who initiated space research and also helped nuclear power in India. He was also called as father of space program. The man who placed India on the international map in the field of space research. He convinced the government of India to form an Indian Nation Committee for Space Research in 1962, and he was the first chairperson to committee. Lately it was renamed as Indian Space Research Organization. He was awarded Padma Bhushan and Padma Vibhushan. For him, it was nation first, always first. Sir, as per our sales record, our Tata Indica has very poor sales. Your dream to make India's indigenous car has failed to take off. What should we do in this situation? I think you are right. We are in a very critical situation right now. We must come up with some solution. Nothing is working according to our plan. We need some guidance. I think you are right. We must consult some giant companies to deal with this scenario. Suggest me some names who can help us out. Let me think. Bill Ford! Great! We can cut a deal with Ford. We can sell our car production unit to Ford. By this decision, we can save our company getting into major losses. I think this can work. Contact Bill Ford, sir.
really? Kindly show me the full structure of your production unit. You don't really know anything about passenger car design at all. Why did you enter this business?
Tata Global Beverages acquired UK-based Tetley Group, making it the world's largest tea producer.
Saw Tata Group entering the insurance sector by forming a joint venture with the US-based American International Group.
Let Tata Sons acquire the state-run Videsh Sanchar Nigam Limited, now known as VSNL, Tata Communications. TCS becomes India's first software company to reach $1 billion in revenue.
Tata Sky satellite television service launched across India. TCS entered China with a joint venture with the Chinese government and another partners. Tata Motors unveils Tata Nano, touted as the world's cheapest car.
Now let's see what happened in 2008. Consequences of this recession. All world financial markets as well as banking and real estate industries are devastated.
Millions of people are losing their jobs, life savings and their homes. You're on the verge of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I'm aware of this. Suggest me some name who could be a lifesaver and can purchase our car production unit.
Let me think. Ratan Tata.
Oh no, a few years ago I humiliated him. I don't know whether he will cut a deal with us or not. But we can try. Contact Mr. Ratan Tata and arrange a meeting about this in India. Thank you for purchasing our pride, Jaguar and Land Rover. You're doing a big favor on us by purchasing JLR. You're a lifesaver.
It's a pleasure, but just keep one thing in mind. Never ever underestimate an Indian. Jai Hind! Ratan Tata sir is a pride of our nation. He has awarded Padma Bhushan and Padma Vibhushan by the government. He has lot of contribution towards curing cancer patients. Let us follow his footsteps for building our nation. For him it was nation first, always first.
Wow, Dad, I'm feeling motivated by witnessing this informative skit. It was fun learning for me.
Great, my dear. As you can see, India is not only developing nationally but also globally. We are attaining all the heights of success. A lot of Indians are proudly waving our Indian flag through their achievements.
So the next great personality who will be felicitated is the one who has made our lives sorted through the internet, who has got Padma Bhushan for sharing his contribution through technology. So now, please welcome Mr. Sundar Pichai.
Hello, I'm Sundar Pichai. I have been awarded the third highest civilian award in our nation for my social service in the field of IIT. I joined Google in 2004 and since I have been instrumental developing of Google Chrome, Chrome OS and the popular Android OS that we all love today among the all other products. I'm making Android easily accessible for all. Today, India is one of the countries having largest smartphone markets in the world. I I became CEO of Google in 2015. In just 4 years, I became CEO of Alphabet in 2019. I done my BTech in IIT Kharagpur, a Masters from Stanford University, MBD from University of Pennsylvania. I was honored to receive Padma Bhushan Award this year. It's the highest civilian award in our nation. I was so proud to present India globally. I always try to contribute something or other from my end. Technology has connected every corner of this world. So we are trying to make this close to technology. I assume I will make a better place to live. For me, it's nation first, always first.
So the next performance is by the torch bearers of our country. Our future is in their hands. I can see for them it is nation first, always first. So let's see what they're singing.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
उसे उसके बेटे का नाम दे। ऐ गुजरने वाली हवा बता, मेरे दोस्तों मेरे दिलरुबा, मेरी माँ को मेरा प्यार दे, उसे जाके तू ये प्यार दे। सबसे प्यारा हमने कहा है, तुम भी कहो। हमने कहा है जो तुम भी कहो। लोगों से दुनिया वालों
After watching this performance, I can surely say that our nation is in safe hands.
I got goosebumps while watching this performance. I can see the passion and vision in their eyes for our country. I'm really having a great time. I feel this program should never end.
Don't worry, my dear. Before leaving from here, your heart will be full of gratitude and your soul will be satisfied.
I shall now call upon the next dignitary on stage for the felicitation, respected Mr. Jadhav Malai Payang. I would like to request him to say a few words about his journey related to this field.
Hello, my name is Jadav Molai Pai. Very few people know about me. I am an environmental activist from Assam. I am popularly known as the forest man of India. Over the course of several decades, I have planted and tended trees on a sandbar of the river Brahmaputra. Then I started working on the forest in 1979. Now it is a home to the Bengal tigers, Indian rhinoceros, deers, monkeys, a variety of birds, hundreds of elephants. In 2015, I was awarded with the Padma Shri Award. When I was 16, I encountered the challenge of a large number of snakes that died due to excessive heat. I just tried to protect my environment and contributed some or the other for the nation's development. So, I think development and nature should go hand in hand. Conservation of forest is today's need. While doing all this work, I always thought about my country because for me it was nation first, always first.
Go back. Thank you, sir, for sharing your valuable experience with us. Now we would like to give you a small token of appreciation for your great contribution. Now let's welcome our next performers who will be presenting an energetic dance performance. This performance takes most to new heights of patriotism. Unlike other countries, we call our country our mother. So please welcome our young dancers with a huge round of applause.
सिर्फ दोस्तों का दम पे देखो जीत खड़ी है मुझे कब से इंतजार था आज की शाम का अब देखो क्या करता है ये बड़ा हिंदुस्तान का जो किसी के भी आने झुका नहीं हाँ मैं हूँ उस देश का बैठ के लिए नजारा उस ट्रैवल और बेस का सीधा चलूं या चलूं ढाई ढाई चाल मैं खेल मेरा होगा ये देख लंबी रेस का एक का कर्ज है मैं मर के भी चुकाऊंगा तुझे मिट्टी कर दूंगा या फिर मिट्टी में मिल जाऊंगा जो भी कहा तो मैं वो करके दिखाऊंगा इंडिया से हूँ खाली हाथ नहीं जाऊंगा मैं जब से पकड़ झाड़ दूंगा को मैं उखाड़ दूंगा जहाँ से तू आया है मैं वहीं तुझे गाड़ दूंगा तेरी जमीन पे आज तुझे ही पछाड़ दूंगा झंडा इंडिया का बेटे गाड़ दूंगा
Such energy! I was completely captivated by the enthusiasm of all the performers. Now, for any country to grow and develop, it needs harmony and peace. That is possible only when the country is in safe hands. That is, armed forces. They are the protectors of our country. On this ground, we welcome our next dignitary, Mr. Subedar Yogendra Singh Yadav.
Hello everyone, my name is Subedar Yogendra Singh Yadav. Paramveer Chakra is India's highest military award. Till the date, only 21 soldiers have received this award. I am fortunate to be born in this country and able to serve our nation. I received a Paramveer Chakra because of the Kargil War. During the Kargil War, I was shot 17 bullets, but none was able to mar my underlying commitment to the nation. I was severely wounded lying on the ground. I pretended to be dead while listening to the conversation of Pakistani soldiers. I wanted to keep myself alive just so I could give all the information about Pakistani soldiers to my seniors. Meanwhile, one Pakistani soldier came and started firing on the dead bodies to make sure they were dead. And I got hit with a bullet in my chest. I thought I lost my last chance to live, but quickly I took out my hand grenade and I fled from there. Eventually, I landed in a pit. From there, Indian soldiers saw me and rescued me. The reason I think I am alive is to serve the nation till my last breath, because nation first, always first. Thank you.
speechless. No amount of respect is enough for your dedication towards the country, sir. Now, the soldiers are no different from you and I. The only difference is that they selflessly serve the nation. While we sleep peacefully in our homes, soldiers are often deprived of sleep, warding off the harm that might disturb ours. We salute the people that choose this as their occupation. Now we have the to be in these armed forces, physical fitness is important. Now we will have an act on physical fitness to show the importance.
I come. शुरू तो कर रग रग में जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे इस गूंज से गिर जाएगा आसमान भी कदमों में चला 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 अब रुकेंगे ना चला
What a stunning performance. It's really making my day.
Great, my dear. To enjoy the program, but now it's time to think behind this whole program. As you have seen, the people who were felicitated today, for them it was nation first, always first. Whatever you do in your life, just make sure that you make your country proud.
A fascinating act. I hope everyone enjoyed it and for sure will have their own takeaways. Up until now, words were reflecting our thoughts, but now we will have our surreal mimers paint their admiration in profound silence as we approach the time for the grand curtain call.
Long years ago, we made a tryst with destiny, and now the time comes when we shall redeem our pledge, not only or in full measure, but very substantially. At the stroke of the midnight hour, when the world sleeps, India will awake to life and freedom.
सोचिए, आपके बच्चे की जिंदगी का सबसे खास दिन कौन सा है? शादी? स्कूल का पहला दिन? ना। आपके बच्चे की जिंदगी का सबसे खास दिन यह है, पोलियो रविवार, क्योंकि ये नहीं तो कुछ भी नहीं।
Congratulations. Together, we have created history. India has not seen a single case of polio for 1 full year.
How's the Josh? How's the Josh? I said, how's the Josh? Good.
the Oscar goes to Slumdog Millionaire, Christian Colson, producer.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. A fantastic performance from all the students to show us the importance of this day. Now it is time for the NWM video. NWM, the National War Memorial. It is a monument to celebrate and pay tribute to all the soldiers who fought and lost their lives in the various wars for their motherland. Everybody stay tuned and look at the LED screen for the NWM, or the National War Memorial. NWM, the National War Memorial.
Stands at the heart of Delhi. An architectural marvel, it stands in direct line with the iconic India Gate. A lush canopy of trees flanks the memorial that has been housed inside a circular perimeter. This expansive monument is dedicated to the soldiers who sacrificed their lives during the Indo-Pak Wars in 1947, 1965 and 1971, India-China War in 1962, Operation Meghdoot, Indian Peacekeeping Force operations in Sri Lanka in 1987, which is popularly known as Operation Pavan, Kargil conflict of 1999 being remembered as Operation Vijay, Operation Parakram, UN Peacekeeping Mission and counter-insurgency and internal security operations. The architecture of the memorial is notable for its symmetry. Its walls have been designed to symbolize an ancient Indian war formation referred to in the Mahabharata called Chakravyu. The memorial boasts 4 concentric walls or chakras: Amar Chakra, Veerta Chakra, Tyag Chakra and Rakshak Chakra that reflect the significance of the Indian armed forces. The outermost is the Rakshak Chakra, or the circle of protection, that comprises rows of trees in a symbolic reassurance to the citizens that they'll be protected from all threats, with each tree representing the soldiers manning the boundaries of the country. The Tyag Chakra, or the circle of sacrifice, has 1 granite tablet for each soldier, with his name, regiment and identification number inscribed in gold. The Veerta Chakra, or the Circle of Bravery, which is a covered gallery that exhibits bronze murals depicting valiant battles fought by the Indian Army, the Air Force and the Navy. These show scenes from the Battle of Longewala, Battle of Ganga Sagar, Battle of Tithwal, Battle of Rezangala, Operation Meghdoot and Operation Trident. The center of the monument hosts a tall obelisk that marks the beginning of the Chakravyu. This obelisk is in the Amar Chakra, or the circle of immortality, and is topped by the lion capital. It is standing on a pedestal inscribed with Hindi poet Jagdamba Prasad Mishra's immortal words. शहीदों की चिताओं पर जुड़ेंगे हर बरस मेले, वतन पे मरने वालों का यही बाकी निशान होगा. The center of the chakra also holds the eternal flame that symbolizes the immortal spirit of the martyrs. Towards the exit stands the statue of a lone soldier in perfect alignment to the center. This depicts the belief that a soldier never sleeps and never dies. The north complex of the memorial houses a souvenir shop that sells a variety of souvenirs and memorabilia. Towards the south end is a tribute screen that lists the names, cadres and posts of the martyrs. The Param Yodha Sthal is surrounded by lush greenery on all sides and houses the statues of 21 recipients of the Param Veer Chakra, the highest military decoration awarded for displaying a gallantry act of valor during wartime. Busts of 3 living awardees have also been included in these. Every evening, Indian soldiers march around the Amar Chakra as a tribute to the heroes who gave up their lives for the country. This ceremony is attended by family members of the martyrs who lay flowers and wreaths on the slabs featuring the soldier's name. So far, yet near. As I get a glimpse of my soldiers, I feel no fear. Under the sweltering sun, as I hold on to my gun, with sweat trickling down my lashes, I see my soldiers' ashes. With an ounce of blood, when I hear a big loud thud, another family cry. As I feel the pain, I know it is not in vain. Again, as I hold on to my gun, I look at the glaring sun. As I near death, I'm counting my last moments of breath. I know it is not in vain, for my death will be my nation's gain. With my soldiers' names imprinted on those cemented walls, silence will resonate in the newly polished hall. No need to hide, our frames will be decorating the walls with pride. In martyr's name, I need no fame.
Absolutely fantastic. What a wonderful tribute to all our heroic soldiers who will be remembered through this great memorial. Now it is finally time for the prestigious prize distribution for the curricular and co-curricular activities. I would like to call upon the stage Mr. Chandra Prakash sir to come up and please do the honors. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Romit. Honorables, respectables, and lovables. A very happy Independence Day to all of you present here. On this very auspicious occasion of Azad Ki Amrit Mahotsav celebrations, I am privileged to have the facility of taking the charge of certificates distribution. On this occasion, I request our Honorable Chairman Sir, Dr. E. Tirmal Rao Garu, to please come out onto the dais and distribute the certificates. Students, please escort. I also request our respected Director Sir, Anup Sir, to please accompany our Director Sir. I also request our Principal Ma'am, Sonal Ma'am, to please come over to the dais. It's really a precious time for all the students to receive their achievements, the certificates and medals. I request all the achievers to be ready to receive their mementos, certificates and medals. Let's go with the first, related to Science Olympiad Foundation, bronze medalist related to English Olympiad with international and zonal ranking 6th. I call upon Ritvik Mudani of IB5A, who has also received a gift hamper of rupees 1,000. Ritvik Mudani of IB5A. I request our Chairman Sir to please hand over the medal and certificates. Next, I call upon Dhruv Reddy of IB3, who is a national champion in the field of skating, who has won state level gold medals and is even participated in the national skating competitions. I request our chairman, sir, to please hand over the medals to Dhruv Reddy, IB3. Let's also, everyone, give a very good round of applause to these achievers. Now let's go to our co-curricular certificates distribution. The first event is comic strips, in which we'll start for IB4. The first position is Avani Polsani. I request Avani Polsani to be on the dais. The second position is Chenumala Gautam Arya. The third position, Akkamgari Dhriti Reddy. Chenumala Gautam Arya is in the second place. The third place, Akkamgari Dhriti Reddy. The fourth place is Advik Tatikonda. These four participants are from IB4 comic strips. Let's all give a big round of applause to these achievers. Let's encourage them, everyone. The next, Advik Tatikonda. He's from IB4. He's in the third position. Avani, first position. Chenumala Gautamaria, second position. Dhriti and Advik, third position. And from IB5, we have in the first position, Vemaganti Bhikshapati Samrajveer. He's receiving the memento and the certificate from the chairman. The second position is Sanvi Agarwal. He's receiving the certificate. The third position is Ashvika Kakkerla. Ashvika Kakkerla. Right. Next we have from CIE 6, Padala Tanishka, who has secured first position in comic strips. Padala Tanishka. The second position, Sahiti Chintapatla. The third position is Sirisha Chandra P. These achievers are from CIE 6 for the competition comic strips.
I request everyone to please clap and encourage the students. They have really achieved a lot. Please clap.
Sahiti Chintapatla and Shirisha Chandra in the third position. And next we have MYP 1. The first position is Sreshta P. Sreshta P from MYP 1. She stood first in comic strip competition. The second position we have Akriti Maharana. The third position we have Sai Ram Rakshit Rao.
Please put your hands together for these achievers. It's a humble request. Please clap for these
Congratulate
achievers.
them through claps. Sai Ram Rakshit Rao. Next from CIE 7. In the first position is Pattipaka Satvik Sai. The second position, Perati Tanishka Reddy. These are from CIE's grade 7. Satvik Sai is receiving the certificate and memento. Perati Tanishka Reddy. Now she is receiving second position certificate from the chairman. The third position we have Vagmi Vardhan. Kyasa Vagmi Vardhan. Second position is shared by two, Tanishka Reddy and Kyasa Vagmi Vardhan. The third position we have Himanya. Next from MYP 2, we have in the first position Ridhi Reddy Kancharla. Ridhi Reddy Kancharla in the first position. The second position Advait Nishchal Sai. Tippani. MYP 2 students. The third position, Avinash Allam. These are from MYP 2. Let's all give them a big round of applause. Let's encourage them. Advit Nishchal Sai is. Then next, Avinash Allam. Next from Cambridge 8. First position is bagged by Akshaya Bukya. And in the second position is Ifra Fatima. Akshaya Bokia in the first position, and second position is bagged by Ifra Fatima, and in the third position is Zoya Afreen. These are from Cambridge GIT. This is for comic strips competition. Ifra is receiving. Ifra Fatima. Then Zoya Afreen. Zoya Afreen has secured third place from Cambridge 8. Next, we have from IGCSE 1, the first position, Yashashri. The second position, Mihran Mumtaz Ali. The third position, Lasya Paladugu. Lasya Paladugu. Now, I request our director, sir, to please hand over the certificates. The next event is Let the Melody Speak. The next event certification is for the Let the Melody Speak. From nursery, we have in the first position Mahalakshmi Palepu. Mahalakshmi Palepu. She is from nursery, and the event is Let the Melody Speak. Mahalakshmi Palepu from nursery. She stood first in the Let the Melody Speak. The second position, first position is also shared by Idant Modu Modi. Idant Modu Modi. Second position, Adiva Aishani Nallagoni. Adiva Aishani Nallagoni. These are from PP1. Next we have students from PP2 for the event Let the Melody Speak. First position is received by Siri Rebba. Siri Rebba. Siri Rebba from PP2. First position. In the second position, Shloka Kiran Tellaboina from PP2. And in the third position, we have Shubhada Sandeep Tonge. Shubhada Sandeep Tonge. This is from PP2. First position Siri, second position Shloka, third position Shubhada. Shubhada from PP2. This is the event Let the Melody Speak. Next we have from PYP1. Hridansh S has bagged first position in Let the Melody Speak. Second position by Raghav Tushar Gupte. Second position is received by Raghav Tushar Gupte for the event Let the Melody Speak. And in the third position we have Adharv Agarwal. Adharv Agarwal in the third position from PYP1 for the event Let the Melody Speak. Receiving the certificates and mementos from Chairman Sir, Director Sir and Principal Ma'am. PYP1, Raghav Tushar Gupte, second position. Adharv Agarwal, third position. Next we have from PYP2 for the event Let the Melody Speak. The first position is bagged by Nokala Vivan Reddy. Nokala Vivan Reddy. The second position is Adviti Tota. I request all the students to go and sit in the same place again. Adviti Tota is in the second position from PYP2. Adviti Tota, PYP2. Next, PYP3, the first position for the event Let the Melody Speak is bagged by R. Sanvika. Second position by K. Satvik. K. Satvik. This is PYP3 for the event Let the Melody Speak. K. Satvik. Next we have Anvi Devanapalli. Anvi Devanapalli. She has bagged third position for the event Let the Melody Speak from PYP3. Next, we have PYP 4. First position for the event, Let the Melody Speak, is bagged by Pravasti Kiran Birelli. Pravasti Kiran Birelli. Anvi is taking the certificate from PYP 3. Next is from PYP 4, Pravasti Kiran Birelli. She has secured first position for the event, Let the Melody Speak, from PYP 4, Pravasti Kiran Birelli. In the second position we have Ashrita Chauhan. Mood Ashrita Chauhan secured second position for the event, Let the Melody Speak, from PYP 4. Next is from PYP 5, G. Sunetra has secured first grade. I request all the parents and all the students to please encourage them, give them a very big round of applause. G. Sunetra. Second position from PYP 5, G. Abhijit Reddy. G. Abhijit Reddy. Next from MYP, we have for the event, Let the Melody Speak, first position by Akriti Maharana. Akriti Maharana secured first position. I request our chairman sir, our director sir and principal ma'am to please hand over the certificate to Akriti Maharana from MYP for securing first position for the event, Let the Melody Speak. In the second position is Erabelli Pranavi from MYP. MYP. The third position by Ritika Vemuri. Ritika Vemuri has secured third position from MYP for the event, Let the Melody Speak. Then we have from CIE 6, first position by Mahvish Mahmood for the event, Let the Melody Speak. Mahvish Mahmood from Cambridge 6. Then next we have in the second position Padala Tanishka from Cambridge 6 for the event, Let the Melody Speak. I request all the audience to please encourage them. Padala Tanishka is receiving the certificate from Chairman Sir and Director.
It doesn't really take much to clap. These are your children. Please clap for them.
Next we have from Cambridge 7.
Please appreciate and clap them.
In the first position, Sirikonda Sarayu. Sirikonda Sarayu from Cambridge 7 has secured first position for the event, Let the Melody Speak. The second position is Advita Arshanapalli. I request Advita to be ready.
Please encourage these budding talents by clapping for them, please.
In the third position we have Sudapalli Santoshi. The third position for the event, Let the Melody Speak, from Cambridge 7. The next from Cambridge 8. Let's go with first position, Gauda Advaita. She has secured first position from Cambridge 8 for the event, Let the Melody Speak. Gauda Advaita. The second position is bagged by Sai Pritam Uppala. Sai Pritam Uppala from Cambridge 8 has secured second position for the event, Let the Melody Speak. I request Sai Pritam to receive the certificate. The third position is Sonali Shri Anandini from Cambridge 8 for the event, Let the Melody Speak. Next we have from IGCSE 2. The first position is bagged by B. Smiren Virat. Let's all give them a very big round of applause. All the students, all the parents, audience present over here. Please encourage our young achievers with your wonderful claps. Let's clap for them. Smiren Virat in the first position from IGCSE 2. Second position, Urjit Nichat, who has secured second position for the event, Let the Melody Speak. The third position is secured by Shri Charan Raju Arram Raju. He is in the third place from IGCSE 2 for the event, Let the Melody Speak. Once again, I request our director sir, our chairman sir, our Sonal ma'am to please hand over the certificates. The next event is Mimic the Tones. Next, we have the next event, Mimic the Tunes from Nursery. The first place is bagged by Zo Devang Karani. Second place is bagged by Naga Adya Krishna Sri Ram Shetty. Nursery, okay. Next we'll go with PP1, first position by Richita Menon. The name of the event is Mimic the Tunes. This is from PP1, Richita Menon, first place. Second place by Vedant Siripuram. Second place, Vedant Siripuram. Third place by Adhiva Aishani. Adhiva Aishani. Next from PP2. First place by Shloka Kiran. Second place by Shrihan Kartikeya. First place by Shloka Kiran. Second place by Shrihan Kartikeya. This is for the event Mimic the Tunes. Next from PYP1 for the event Mimic the Tunes. First place is bagged by Shriyansh Tota. Next, first place is also shared with Adharv Agarwal. For the event Mimic the Tunes, let's give a big round of applause to these little champs. Adharv Agarwal also shared first position from PYP1 for Mimic the Tunes. Adharv Agarwal. The second place we have Bandi Vritika from PYP1 for the event Mimic the Tunes. Second place is bagged by Bandi Vritika. The third place we have Advik Santosh Modani. Second place Bandi Vritika. Third place from PYP1 for the event Mimic the Tunes, Advik Santosh Modani. Next for the event PYP2, Mimic the Tunes, first place by Vikshit Sudagoni. Vikshit Sudagoni. Second place is bagged by Adhyan Bashetti from PYP2. Let's give them a very big round of applause. All the audience, all the parents, all the students, let's encourage our very young achievers. Vikshit Sudagoni first place, Adhyan Bashetti second place. In the third place we have Vemula Shrita. Vemula Shrita. She is in the third place from PYP2 for the event Mimic the Tunes. Next from PYP3, the first place is bagged by Devanapalli Anvi. PYP 3 for the event Mimic the Tunes. First place is bagged by Devanapalli Anvi. The second place is bagged by Zain Ali Bojani. Zain Ali Bojani. The third place is by Beti Vaishnavi. Third place is secured by Beti Vaishnavi. She is from PYP 3 for the event Mimic the Tunes. Third place is also shared with Viraj Aditya Bollam. I request Viraj to come over and take the certificates. Viraj Aditya Bollam, third position from PYP for the event Mimic the Tunes. Viraj Aditya Bullam. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I extend my heartfelt thanks to our chairman, sir, for coming over here and presenting the certificates and mementos to our little champs. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I extend my gratitude and thanks to our chairman, sir, for giving certificates to our little champs. Thank you, sir. Now, I take the privilege of inviting our respected Vice Chairperson, Dr. E. Suvarna Garu, to please come out to the dais and present the mementos and certificates to our little champs. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, Chairman, sir.
I request our Vice Chairperson, Dr. Suvarna Garu, to please come over onto the dais and present the mementos and certificates to our little champs. Now, the next event is Catchy Captions for PYP2. First place is bagged by Vemula Shrita of PYP2. I request Vemula Shrita to please come over here. And the second place is bagged by Adhyan. Second place is bagged by Adhyan Bashetti. Adhyan Bashetti.
Please put your hands together for these achievers.
Next from PYP3 for the event Catchy Caption. First place is bagged by Seelam Yashashwini. And in the second place is Syed Hamza Talha. I request Syed Hamza Talha to please come over onto the dais and take the certificate for second position in Catchy Caption. And from PYP4, we have in the first position Avani Polsani. Avani Polsani for the Catchy Captions event from PYP4. Avani Polsani. Next we have Gottam Sanvi Reddy. G. Sanvi Reddy. This is from PYP4 for the event Catchy Captions. Avani first position, Sanvi Reddy second position. Next, we have from PYP5. The first position is bagged by Medha Reddy. Next, Manchala Gautam, who secured second position. The third position is shared by Manasvi of PYP5 and Advik Tellaboina of PYP5. So this is for the event Catchy Captions. Let us all encourage these young achievers.
Everybody, please keep your patience. We have reached the conclusion almost of this program. Please keep your patience. Thank you.
From PYP5 for the event Catchy Caption, third position is secured by Manasvi Kokkonda. I request Manasvi to please take the certificate from our Vice Chairperson. And the third position is also shared with Advik Tellaboina. For the event Catchy Caption from MYP1, we have Aditri Anumanla, who secured first position. Let's all give them a very big round of applause. Aditri Anumanla from MYP1. The second position is secured by Aradhya Nama from MYP1, and the event is Catchy Captions. Aditri is receiving. Now, I request Aradhya to take. The third position is received by Mukha Ashrit. These kits are from MYP1 for the event Catchy Captions. Next participants are from MYP2. First position is bagged by Errabelli Pranavi from MYP2 for the event Catchy Captions. Second position is secured by Shiza Sarfani from MYP2.
These are
For the
all the
event-
winners of the Catchy Caption competition.
Shiza Sarfani from MYP2. Next we'll go with Cambridge 6 for the event Catchy Captions. First position is secured by Shoka Maddi. Second position is A. Sharat Chandra Shaurya. The third position is secured by Ritika Padidela. This is from Cambridge 6 for the event Catchy Captions. Ritika Padidela, third position. Next we
Please
have
bear
from-
with us a little more and clap for these students. Just
from
bear with
Cambridge
us a little
7.
more, please.
Cambridge 7, first position by Peredi Tanishka Reddy for the event Catchy Captions. Peredi Tanishka Reddy. The second position is secured by Advita Arshanapalli. These are from Cambridge 7 for the event. Captions. In the first position, Yashashri Chilaka. And the second position is bagged by Kunduru Hansika Reddy. This is for Catchy Captions. Kunduru Hansika Reddy for the Catchy Captions. The third position is Mihran Mumtaz Ali Muhammad from IGCSE 1 for the event Catchy Captions. Next, the event is chess competitions. I request all the audience present over here to please give a very big round of applause to this young, talented juniors. Next, we have chess competition from PYP 1, Adharv Aniruddha Deshpande.
Please clap for them.
Who stood first in PYP 1.
Please
Adharv
clap for these
Aniruddha
young buds.
Deshpande. From PYP 2, Bompalle Vihan. These all are first positions in chess competitions. Adharv Aniruddha Deshpande is receiving. Next, Bompalle Vihan. We have Bompalle Vihan from PYP 2. Going to take now. Bompalle Vihan. And from PYP 3, we have Shri Meghana Burra. Meghana Burra from PYP 3. For the chess competition stood first from PYP 3. I request Meghana to please. And from PYP 4 we have Advik Thatikonda who stood first in chess competition. Shri Meghana Burra is just now taken. Next Advik Thatikonda from PYP 4 for the event chess competition who stood first in the chess competition. Next we have from PYP 5, Ritvik Modani, who stood first from PYP 5 for the chess competitions. Ritvik Modani. Next from MYP 1 we have Vihas Navapuri. From MYP 2 we have Errabelli Pranavi, who stood first in the chess competitions from MYP 2. Errabelli Pranavi from MYP 2 for the chess competitions. Then we have From Cambridge 6, Atreya Chakrabarti. Atreya Chakrabarti from Cambridge 6, who stood first in chess competitions. Next we have from Cambridge 7, who stood first in the chess competition, Ditya Rao Ennamaneni. Next we have from Cambridge 8, Subodh Pachimatla. Subodh Pachimatla from Cambridge 8, who stood first in the chess competition. Subodh Pachimatla, Cambridge 8. Next from IG1. IG1, the chess competitions, Yashashri Chilaka.
Audience, please cooperate
Yashashri.
with us a little more. Not much
Yashashri.
is left of this great program.
From
Please
IG1.
cooperate.
And from IG2, the chess competition, first position is bagged by Sri Charan Raju. Sri Charan Raju, Yerram Raju. This is from IG2, who stood first in chess competition. The next competition is for TED Talk from MYP2, who stood first is Ridhi Reddy Kancharla. Let's give her a very big round of applause. Please encourage these young talented juniors. TED Talk, first position from MYP2, Ridhi Reddy Kancharla. And the second position is backed by Ifra Fatima from Cambridge 8. This is regarding TED Talk, Technology, Entertainment and Design. Technology, Engineering and Design. Ifra Fatima from Cambridge 8. From Cambridge 6, the third position is backed by Muhammad Ilan. In the event TED Talk, Muhammad Ilan, who stood third. Let the melody speak. Idhansh. I request Idhansha to come over to the dais and take the certificate for Let the Melody Speak. I request Idhansha. I also request Shubhada Sandeep Tonge. I request Shubhada Sandeep Tonge to receive the certificate from our Vice Chairperson, Director and Principal. I request the next set of students to please be ready. The CBSE slogan competitions for CBSE 1. First rank is secured by Moni Chandrika Tyageshwar. Please give a very big round of applause to these beautiful, very young, talented kids. This is for the slogan competition. First position by Moni Chandrika Tyageshwar from CBSE 1. Second position by Uzma Fatima. And the third position is bagged by Varshit Totapalli. Next, and the event Leader in Me Speaks. The first rank is secured by Patipaka Hasani from CBSE 9. I request Hasani to please come over onto the dais. Patipaka Hasani secured rank 1 in the event Leader in Me Speaks. The second position is secured by Tota Anish Raj from CBSE 8. Tota Anish Raj from CBSE 8. Second position for the event Leader in Me Speaks. The third position is bagged by Poonam Raj Purohit, CBSE 9. The next event is chess competition. Chess competition. I request Anvika of CBSE 2 for the slogan competition to please come over onto the dais and take the certificate from our Vice Chairperson, Anvika. Next, the event is chess competition from grade CBSE 4. First position is backed by Vidhat Reddy. Chess competition, CBSE 4. The first position backed by Vidhat Reddy. The second position, this is from CBSE 5. First position, Hashmita. And from CBSE 6, Rishwan Karthi Suryanath Vakkala. He has secured first position in CBSE 6 for the event chess competitions. Rishwant Karthi Suryanath. And from CBSE 7, we have Ashrit Tatikonda, who has secured first place the event chess competitions. Ashrit Tatikonda, I request Ashrit to come over from CBSE 7. And first position from CBSE 8, Sahas Chintapatla. I request Sahas Chintapatla. And from CBSE 9, we have first position Srishti Reddy. In the chess competition from CBSE 9, first position is bagged by Srishti Reddy Karra. I request Shloka Kiran Tellaboina of IBPP2 to please come over here for the event Let the Melody Speak competition. Shloka Kiran Tellaboina. Next, the event is PPT competition I Love My India. In this, first position from CBSE 6 is bagged by Krisha Agarwal. Let's give them a very big round of applause. Krisha Agarwal, who has secured first position from CBSE 6. Also, first position is shared with Hiren Lenin Kartikeya from CBSE 6 for the event PPT competition I Love My India. Hiren Lenin Kartikeya secured first position from CBSE 6. The second position is bagged by Abdul Ahad Sheikh from CBSE 7 for the event PPT competition I Love My India. Abdul Ahad Sheikh is receiving certificate for PPT competition. Second position is also shared with Rukia Sultana from CBSE 7 for the event PPT competition I Love My India. Rukia Sultana. The third position is bagged by Merapalli Ritvik from CBSE 7. I request all the students, parents, everyone to please encourage this young, talented juniors. Merapalli Ritvik bagged third position in the PPT competition. Third level is also bagged by Dheeraj Laveti. Next event is the leader who inspires me the most. In this event, first position is bagged by CBSE 7 student Vinamra Dasari. I request Vinamra to please come over onto the dais and take certificate and memento. Vinamra Dasari is from CBSE 7. In the second position is bagged by Puli Anviksha. She is from CBSE 6. Puli Anviksha. In the third position we have Dheeraj Laveti. The next event, India and Technology 2047. In this, the first position is bagged by Abdul Ahad Sheikh from CBSE 7. I request Abdul Ahad to please take his certificate. Abdul Ahad Sheikh. Second position is by Saharsh Bommati from CBSE 7. This is for the event India and Technology 2047. Saharsh is receiving the certificate now. In the third position is Vinamra Dasari from CBSE 7 for the event India and Technology 2047. The next competition is poster making competition. This is for primary kids. From CBSE 3, we have in the first position K. Shrinika. I request Shrinika to please come over onto the dais. The second position is bagged by K. Apti. And from CBSE 3, first position is bagged by Rishivardhan. Rishivardhan, first position for poster making competition from CBSE 3. Second position by K. Arjun. K. Arjun. This is for the competition poster making for grade 3. E. Harshan. He has secured first place. E. Harshan. E. Harshan from CBSE 3 secured first place. E. Harshan. And the second place is bagged by K. Himanshi. E. Harshan is taking the memento and certificate from our respected Vice Chairperson. Second position by K. Himanshi from CBSE 3 for the event poster making competition. I request everyone to please encourage these young juniors, talented kids. Next from CBSE 4, we have in the first position S. Sri Kartikeya. The second position Parthu Chemmala. Parthu Chemmala. And from CBSE 4, first position P. Snigdha. The second position Siddharth Kumar. This is for poster making competition from CBSE 4. P. Snigdha is taking the certificate. Second position Siddharth. Now this is CBSE 5 for the event poster making competition. First position is bagged by Vishwant Reddy. Vishwant Reddy is in the first position. The second position is bagged by P. Anvi of grade 5A. P. Anvi. The third position is bagged by M. Shaurya Chandra of CBSE 5A. M. Shaurya Chandra of CBSE 5A. Next, first position from 5B, V. Varshil. V. Varshil. He has secured first position, Varshil. The second position is K. Akshaya. The third position is secured by B. Shashmit. I request the participants to please come around to the dais and take. Second position K. Akshaya. Third position B. Shashmit. And from 5th C, we have first position bagged by G. Akshaya. I request Akshaya to please come around to the dais. I request Apti Yadav Katla from CBSE 3A, who has secured for the event poster making competition, to please receive the certificate from our esteemed guest for the day. She is Apti for slogan competition, receiving the certificate from our Vice Chairperson. Now we have from 5C, V. Varunika, who has secured second position in poster making competition. V. Varunika secured second position. We have A. Sanvi, who has secured third position. I request our Vice Chairperson to please hand over the certificate. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. I request our escort to please.
With this, we come to the end of the prize distribution program. I want to thank the audience. You all have been a brilliant audience. We are almost at the very end, at the conclusion of the program. Thank you to our dignitaries for helping us in this program. You have all been a very brilliant crowd. You all have been patient. You all have been appreciative. Just wait a little more. We're at the very end, the conclusion of the program. Now it is time for the vote of thanks. It will be delivered by our principal, ma'am, Ujwala. Ujwala, ma'am. Ujwala Power. Please, ma'am. Miss Ujwala Power, please.
Thank you, Romit, for making. It's okay. It's Pawar. Right. On behalf, good afternoon, everyone. You'll have to excuse my voice. It's a little hoarse today. On occasion of this Independence Day, I wish all the parents, community present here, a very auspicious Independence Day to our children and parent community. On auspicious occasion of the 75th anniversary of Independence Day celebration, on behalf of Stork School, I, Mrs. Ujwala Pawar, wish everyone a very prosperous and a healthy life ahead. On successful conclusion of our Independence Day celebration, I take this opportunity to thank our Chairman Garu and Vice Chairman Garu for being the guest of honor here and gracing the occasion. I also thank our parent community for their kind presence and encouraging their children to participate in all the programs which were held today. I thank our director, Mr. Anup Irabelli Garu, Principal Ms. Sonal Nichat of International Program for their suggestions, kind direction and involvement at every stage of celebration. I fondly recall the every helping hand of all teachers, staff, security staff and housekeeping staff of school. Whenever they were required, they were always there. And last but not the least, without whose help this celebration wouldn't have taken place, that is Mr. Tirupati sir. Thank you for your wonderful assistance. You're always there. Thank you. A big round of applause for him and his team. I cannot miss thanking all the students of the school, without whose active and generous participation, the celebration wouldn't have gained any shape. Last, I would like to express my gratitude towards nature for presenting us this wonderful morning. Thank you once again. God bless. Jai Hind.
Thank you very much, Principal Ma'am, for this wonderful vote of thanks. We have reached the very end of our beautiful and great program. Let us all now stand up for the last program, that is the national song. Please stand up for the national song, everyone. Let us all pay our last respects to this great day with the national song.
सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् शुभ्रज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी पुल्लकुसुमित द्रुमदलशोभिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुरभाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्
Jai Hind. Thank you, everyone. Students,
all the students who are going by bus, kindly be seated. All the bus students, please sit wherever you are. Others can please move out with their parents. All the bus students stay back. Bus students, please move forward. Come on, come closer to the stage. All the bus students, start moving forward. Come closer to the stage, please.